the same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how feelings are made. This is how feelings are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how feelings are made. Feelings are made.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Why am I walking like this? You'd have to go rewatch last night's stream. A lot of craziness went down. What's up, Rusted? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving, Skeeter.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me.
Kinetic with the
Right
resub.
now.
Thank
You
you.
like me.
Oh, this one's still too loud. That needs to come down a little bit. There it goes. What's up, Kinetic? What's up, Slim Bon? Bro, I took... I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. I woke up from a 2-hour nap because I knocked the fuck out from the turkey. I was like, I told everybody, I'm like, I just want to lay down for an hour. Don't let me sleep for more than an hour. And of course, they never woke me back up, so. But it felt good. Oh, it felt so good. All right, see you later, Calypsia. I can't eat another bite either. I mean, no, now, after my nap, I could eat another bite, but I'm not going to. My Thanksgiving with family is tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Well, happy early Thanksgiving then. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so this year, our Thanksgiving, we only did, just our family here. The in-laws are out of town. They're out in London or something like that. So, but they didn't do the big Thanksgiving thing with all the in-laws this year. So it's just our family, which was fine. It gives me an extra day off. So I get a 3-day weekend and I don't have to worry about going nowhere. Yeah, we got to relax a bit. And it just made it easier too because of travel and, you know, my husband's condition, trying to get him, you know, places is really difficult. So it just made it easier to not have to go out. Just do a little thing here with the family. My brothers came over and wanted to do all the cooking this year. So I didn't have to do any cooking. They went into the kitchen, they just got started, and I was like, okay. And it came out amazing. One of my brothers, the one that used to live with... Is it raining? The one that used to live with Eli. Actually, we need to get to a road. Let me just stay underwater. The one that Eli used to live with, his, what used to be his roommate. He's a chef, like, actually, career chef. So he came over and did most of the cooking, and it was so good. Invited to a company dinner? Very nice. Yeah, it was really nice. The turkey was so good. I mean, he used a secret ingredient on the mashed potatoes, which I never thought of before. But he used ginger powder in the mashed potatoes. And oh my God. Like, you had all your normal seasoning, like the garlic and pepper and stuff, but then he put ginger powder. And what it did to the potatoes was just like, you couldn't get enough of it. It was so good. No, well, I'm like 2 hours north of San Diego. It was like cracked potatoes. It was, and they were kind of slightly creamy, slightly chunky, like the homemade, like the good old homemade fashioned potatoes. Where is, oh, that's right. I need, you know, like homemade mashed potatoes, but more like smashed potatoes instead of mashed. So it was a little bit chunky here and there. It was so good. Happy Thanksgiving, Simplistic. How are you? Yeah. Oh my God. It was so good. Definitely. And then, the stuffing, obviously. It's hard to mess up stuffing. But, we had like dried cranberries to it, and they get all nice and what's the word? Rehydrated, I guess you could say. In the cooking process, it just adds this nice sweetness to the stuffing. Then of course the turkey and then my brother-in-law from my sister's husband. Oh, there's a sunken ship here. He brought macaroni and cheese that was to die for. Like, it was just creamy, cheesy, like stringy, like you pulled a forkful away. And it was just stringy. Like the cheese just melty with bacon bits and everything. Hold up. Is that in the game? That is in the game. That sound I was hearing, I was like, wait a minute. What is in here? Nothing. That's cool. That's super creepy. All those sharks over there too. King of the Hammers. What? Oh, race. Okay, got it. Very cool, Skeeter. Off-road stuff. Got it. Okay. Gosh, we are far away from roads. I should have swam north. What is my dumbass thinking? I should have swam north. That was the lighthouse. Let's see if I can get in this way, though. We'll see someday, Skeeter. We'll see. Kinetic says same. Maybe this way. Next year at TwitchCon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. My shoes back on. No, not that. My shoes. I need my shoes. Why is it so hard to climb shit in this city? There we go. And have the gun out because there's probably a murder kitty somewhere. What are those? Oh dear. They look like goats for a second. Oh, that sounds delicious. I just got out of my freaking coma after, you know, the nap that I had, and I'm already like thinking about going and getting another plate. Gotta resist. Yeah, we had lemon meringue and chocolate mousse pie, and apple pie too, but lemon meringue pie and chocolate mousse pie. I'm gonna probably fall right here. Yeah, that's gonna not work. That's not gonna work. I've never had chupang. What is it? Are you talking about? Is it like it's like supposed to be cornbread, but it's like more like an actual pudding, and it's got the bits of corn in it, and it's kind of sweet, like the Mexican dish. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, shit. Could you give me another plate of food? If there's,
How much do you want?
just a little bit of everything, not much. I'm like already craving more. We were sitting here talking about food in chat. What's up? Welcome back, British. Good to see you back. I am probably going to die. Actually, let's see if we can go down. This might be the better way to go. I'm probably going to die. I'm going to roll my ass off this mountain. That works. Huh. It was quite delicious. I'm gonna have to try it. Oh shit. There we go. Why am I so way up? You couldn't resist watching? I appreciate that. Last night was intense. I definitely had some emotions with what happened last night. But it was all around good RP. And I don't know where it's going to go from here. But I just woke up in... Why am I so high up is because I just... last night I ended stream at Humane Labs. And just woke up back from Humane Labs and have no vehicle. So I was running through the mountains to get back to a place where I can steal a car. Yeah, that was rough. But I definitely didn't help the situation by threatening to kill them. That was... I'm gonna have to fix it in RP somehow. Because I don't... That's not necessarily the direction I want to go. With, that's too high of a jump, I think. Can I roll it down? Hey. Be a little bit parkour with this shit, huh? Basically, it consists of corn, cream of chicken, stir beans. Oh, okay, so that's different than what I'm thinking. The one I'm thinking is literally like cornmeal, like cornbread, basically, but made to be less of a bread and more of a pudding. And it has like whole corn in it. And it's like a Mexican dish of some sort, I guess. I think. That's the one I thought you were talking about. That one is delicious. I cannot get enough corn pudding. I don't even know if that's what it's actually called, though. It's so good. I could eat a whole fucking bowl of that shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it looks so good again. It smells so good again. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Banana pudding's good. It's not my first choice, though. I'm not a big fan of wafer cookies. Nilla wafers. I think those are, no, those don't really, are those wafer cookies? Whatever those are. I am not a big fan of those at all. But, banana pudding's good. I prefer more like lemon meringue or chocolate. She makes the best corn pudding. Isn't it the best? Like, oh my gosh. Like, whoever made that recipe, like, whoever thought to make that is, like, a genius. And stuff is, like, oh. It's almost a dessert. Like a savory dessert, almost. It's so good. You could eat a banana pudding all day. Yeah, that's how I feel about the corn pudding. Bike. There's a lot of cars. I don't see a lot of bikes. A must in Texas? Do you have a story arc for Red in the mind that you will end her and Mama's story? What, like kill my character? No. No, but there is going to be a day. Damn, there's no bikes. There is going to be a day where I probably get rid of Red. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. And now all the traffic stops. Look at that. That's bullshit. You know what? Let's run this way. I know there's bikes over here. But there may be a day that, like I said, Red's control of Mama ends. And Mama does come back. And now is she going to get rid of Red completely? Or is it going to be shared space? I'm still trying to decide on that part. Red in mind that will end her and Mama's story. So what were you meaning by that then? To end a story kind of means like you kind of kill off the character. Your dessert was Buckeyes. Big in North Carolina too. Yeah, I could see that. If I were to end a story, it would be kind of killing off the character, because anything else is just continuing the story, changing gears and stuff like that, going a different direction. It's still the same character. There's a bike. Beggars can't be choosers.
Come on!
This is good for now. Like a conclusion. Again, it would if I were to end the story. I mean, a conclusion of the arc for Red, maybe. There would be a conclusion for, I think, someday. Conclusion for the arc of Red. I just don't. What I don't know is if it's going to be something where I get rid of her completely or if it's more of a merger. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide that, what I'm going to do. Ooh, I need food. Don't I? I sure do. I'm going to need food. We can go ahead and take that off. Let's see, what is open right now? Well, gas station it is. Can end up with a character alive but give him a happy ending. Well, I mean, it depends because sometimes you don't get to control where RP goes, as we saw last night. Yes, I am very much a trust the RP person. And let that develop my character instead of try to pre-plan too much because you just get disappointed. If you try to pre-plan RP or have a specific path or goal in mind and you get too narrow-minded about it, you just end up disappointed because RP happens everywhere all the time. So I definitely let things go with the flow. I don't have a plan per se. I didn't even have a plan for coming in here tonight. We're just going to go with the flow and see what happens because I don't know what I'm going to do. What I really would hope to happen is that somehow Mama regains control and works with Jen to banish Red completely.
You seem like
That's
a
what I'm
very
not
special
sure.
individual,
I'm not
and I
sure
will
if I'm
treat
going
you
to do that or not.
Thank you.
Because I do like playing, not always, but I do like playing Red. I like having the dark
as long as you'd
side
like.
of a character,
Thank
criminal
you.
type person.
Goodbye.
If I were to go back to 100% being Mama, I wouldn't be on the crim side anymore. It would be, just, you know, I'd probably go back to being a full-time doctor or some sort of civilian job. You know, I feel like it would kind of get boring. Not saying that the doctor stuff was boring, because it ended up great. You know, I was also learning to RP at the same time, but it was definitely slower paced when all I did was hospital and, you know, abided by all the laws and didn't get pulled over and didn't speed and goody two-shoes. You know, it was while I was learning to RP and learning the city and never playing it. I've never played GTA before. So it was a good way to start off by being a good character, a good civilian, law-abiding citizen, you know. But as time has gone on and the story has developed and she became a criminal because of everything that happened, that now the more in-depth storylines seem to be on the criminal side, and that's where you get all the drama, really, for the most part. I'm not saying there's not drama on the other side too, but I don't know. I feel like if I were to just go back to being a law-abiding citizen and doing an actual career all the time, you know, 9 to 5, whatever you want to call it, I feel like it would just get boring. No, I don't think I will go to EMS in this city. Right in its current state, no. In its current state. I'm used to being a very different kind of doctor. I'm used to being a very, I don't know. And, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. That's not fun. Not as fun as Crims, yeah. Slow burn is the best. I agree with you, British. My character, God, how long have I been playing her now? It's well over 2 years. I think we're almost at the 3-year mark. We might be at the 3-year mark. But I've been playing this character for 3 years, and all of the storyline, who she is, how she came to be the criminal, and all of that stuff, has been a 3-year storyline that has developed and built up. And it's, trust me, there's been some, you know what I could tell you, British, just as kind of, because it doesn't even do it justice anymore now because of all the stuff that's happened since. But I do use a stream intro, which I need to update. I need to add more to it because of all the things that have happened after the fact. But there is a stream intro that I use every stream. It's like a little, like a movie intro, I guess you could say, movie trailer, that shows what caused her to go down this path of becoming red. Yeah, we got our doggy some turkey and stuff like that. A little bit of turkey. People kept trying to turn her into a criminal, but to do a crime, and I told them I don't want her to do crime. She's afraid. Try not to get into it too quick. Yeah, try not to get into it too quick. Especially if you're new at RP. Take your time with it. Don't rush. Things will happen. And usually it'll be out of your control. And then you let that guide your character. Don't try to control where your character goes. Let that happen naturally. You may not become a criminal. You may become something else. But you got to look at everything as an opportunity for character development. All the stories and stuff that we tell people in the city about who I am and where I came from and what I've done, none of that is made up. All of that is true. That is all real events that took place with my character, which I feel like leads to a more authentic storytelling when you've got this history built up with your character and people that know, like Jen, coming over from the city that we both started in, coming to this city, knowing the history my character has, and using it for our RP together in front of other people who don't know who we are. I'm going to put my spiders around the house real quick. I've got 2 gravestones that I'm holding on to as well. I need to put my spiders out back all over the place. I remember when your first night in Aftermath and you were learning to drive the big old... I know. That was fucking horrible. I'd never played GTA before. Had no idea how to drive a freaking car, you know, using mouse and keyboard. It was pretty comical. And Captain Price was the one that pulled me over. He's like, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, "I have no idea how to drive this car." It was good. It was pretty good. Yes. I had never RP'd before I played in Aftermath, yes. Aftermath was my first city. And up until Purple was my only city. So now we're in Purple. So this is my second server. I appreciate it. What's up, Brahmin? Welcome in. I appreciate that, Slim Bun. Thank you. But yeah, I enjoy the dramatic RP, you know. I always have this type of like music playing in the background because you never know what's going to happen. That could be a really good scene with a lot of drama, and the music just makes it work, right? Where the fuck did that go? My sleeping schedule is so bad right now. I just woke up. I just woke up from a 2-hour nap myself. Where is that going? Where are you, you little fucker? There you are. Yeah, we had a big ass dinner and it was so good, and I ate way too much and took a 2-hour nap, and so I could have started a lot sooner. But I was conked out. in a coma, which is the best ones. Food comas. Oh, sorry. I would never have thought you would still be doing this then. I was always thought when Journal got back that you would have just stopped. I know. I got sucked in. I got addicted. I got so addicted, and what is it? 3 years later now. I'm still playing this. And I think. Oh, what's wrong with my? Oh, that was weird. I don't think I've taken more in the last 3 years. I've taken more than maybe a handful of days off, maybe like 5 days. I don't know, something crazy small like that. Let's be generous and say 10 days off in the last 3 years is probably how much time off I've had from playing and streaming RP. And I think my Twitch account is only 2 years old because I was doing it on Facebook for like a year before that. Journal got me into RP? Yes. Yes, so the reason that I started at all was because he got sick in the hospital. And was admitted to the hospital for like a week. And streaming was his full-time job, you know. It was his income. So, him being in the hospital was hurting him financially. Not to mention the hospital bills on top of it all. But, so what I decided to do is when I would get home from work, I would jump on his channel and stream in the same city as his mom. And we RP'd out that he was in the hospital in the city too. So I went into the city doing a blood drive for him in RP. And then just to keep, you know, things going, keep the donations coming in, and stuff like that. And then after he got back, we would take turns streaming on his channel. Is that touching the wall? We would take turns streaming on his channel. So on the days off, I would jump on and play, and then he would play the rest of the time. Until I basically... Oh, and then he switched over to Twitch. So I've got 2 spiders left, which I need to put on this wall here. So if I put the wall up, will I be able to get into this thing? If I'm careful, yeah, I should be able to. This desk is a concern. Will I be able to get into this desk? Yeah, I should be able to. Because we could go put our wall up real quick, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go put our last wall up. So, he ended up switching over to Twitch. And I took his Facebook channel over and continued streaming on Facebook for a little bit until I ended up making my own Twitch account. And then hopped over here. Did Aftermath completely shut down? Unfortunately, it did. I am very sad about it right now. A lot of people are sad about it. 5 years. 5-year server. Incredible thing for a server to claim 5 years, you know? That's not a common thing. And they did phenomenal for that year, or 5 years that they were open. And yeah, it's very sad that it's not around anymore. Very sad. Very, very sad. I don't know if this is going to be enough for me to be able to carry a wall. I've got a lot of weight on me. That should be enough. And the wall is in this... Wait, it might be in this one. That's in that one next to it. Here we go. Let's go put our wall up. Can you make your own house in Purple? Yeah, so they are bringing in housing soon, But right now, everyone just kind of finds a property and uses stuff from the furniture store to build their own homes, which is a very cool, unique feature that I have not seen anywhere else. Now, I'm going to have to match it up to this wall first. The housing coming in, I don't know if that is going to... I don't think it's going to eliminate the whole furniture thing. I really don't. Ugh, I don't like the way the wall's doing that. At all. Get down. There we go. I don't think they're going to eliminate the furniture thing. Because it is... You know what? Let me just turn it around. I think that's too complicated the way it's going. Yeah. It's too complicated. I don't think they will get rid of that. I hope they don't, at least, because it's such a cool, unique thing to have. So it might be a situation where people can have actual housing that you can go inside and then still decorate it however you want with the current furniture setup they've got, which I hope they do, because that is like a big deal for me. I don't want pre-built interiors. I know some servers do like already made interior, already furnished, basically furnished, pre-furnished housing, and I hate that, because then you go into a house and your house is no longer unique. Everyone's house looks the same inside. You know, there's no reason to give people a tour of your home because it looks the same as everyone else's. So I hope they keep the furniture thing so that people can have that ability of being able to decorate however they want, you know? I think they will, just because the script is so good, as already is. I think they will keep it. I have a feeling they will keep it. Do you think the new server are made, they should allow RP coaching, for example? Let's kind of coach him on how to RP. I understand you. Outside of the city, you can do whatever you want. If you've got somebody who's not sure how to RP and you're helping them, I mean, that's up to you. RP coaching outside of the server, I mean, technically I do that already. You know, I do that to myself. If I fuck something up, I'll go get my brother's opinion and I'll be like, dude, like, what did I do wrong here? Like, help me. And it's just a learning process. But in city, I don't see that, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if that's what you meant by that. In city coaching, I don't think so. I don't think something like that would be allowed, because you're supposed to be RPing when you're in the city, not coaching. You can make little corrections, though, when someone messes up and be like, well, I wouldn't say corrections, but like somebody says something that in RP that's kind of like, are you okay, bro? Like, is something wrong with you? You just talked about like your keyboard. What are you know, like, that's weird. That kind of stuff is different. I'm trying to really line this up. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Actually, we're gonna do, bring this out more. I think this has to, where is it? That actually might be good enough. You always hated that? Oh, the housing? I know. I hate it too. I want the inside of my house to look unique. Definitely. Let's put this here. Gotta really get this lined up. Hold on. Closed. That does look closed. Good. Oh goodness. Oh, let me see. I I just say I have a major headache and need to lay my head for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, I say I need to rest my eyes. I need to close my eyes for a few minutes. Things like that. You got to be careful with the language. Oh, very good, Skeeter. Doing it in city? Oh, I was watching Spaceboy RP coach these guys. And they were at his house and they made a character and he's here. Okay, well, if they were, I mean, that's his personal decision. If he was using, like, if he was coaching someone in the city while streaming, you know what I mean? That's his personal decision to do that. I wouldn't do that. I feel like that breaks immersion. And my character, you know, with the way I play my stream, the way I stream, I should say. Not the way I play my character, but the way that I stream is I try to make my channel like a movie, right? And so it's about immersion all the time so that all you're getting is content. I don't like to break too much of that up because then I feel like you're not watching a movie anymore, right? That's how I see it. But that's his choice. I don't think they would allow that as a server rule. You know? Just to come in and say, oh, you can, it's okay for you to coach people in the city. I don't think that's necessarily needs to be a rule. You know? I don't know if that's right. You would be looking for a server that isn't very serious if you wanted to do in-city coaching. Most serious servers would not allow it as it breaks the RP. Yes. Exactly. I'm going to have to move that because I don't think I can get that to line up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. I should be able to grab the camera. Maybe not. We're gonna have to, okay. But I think this is lined up correctly right here. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is lined up correctly. Now we just need to position the wall down more. Bring it down to match the other side. Down a little bit more. There we go. All right. Set that up and let me talk to chat. You know, we all went back to GTA. Oh, did you? Milo started MG again, just in Donnie's server. Donnie's server? Oh. Are you talking about... Well, that's not Donnie's server. That's actually... I know who you're talking about, though. That's, He used to play EMS, back in Aftermath with my character. We were actually really good friends. It was, his character went by Abe, but now he goes by... His character's name is Jacob. But he's Jacob Jackson TV. He's the one that actually owns the server. I did fly in there a couple of times to check it out with him. The Donnies, that was the mayor and head of... Yeah, I know. They had it open now for a year and just told us it's still getting new people and some fire scripts. Nice. Yes. With Connor? Are you sure that's not Jacob? Jacob Jackson? He's the one that's running... It's this Lifeline, right? Lifeline RP? If it's Lifeline, that's owned by... Well, unless he gave it up. Unless he gave it over to somebody else. But him and Donnie... So it was Jacob and Donnie that started that server. I don't know if he's still an owner. Maybe he did give it up, but... Jacob Jackson TV, I thought. With Jake? Connor? Jake? Who is it? With Jacob? Yeah, because I know they started that server together. But also, I know some servers I've been in, they're like, no, you can't do that. So that's why I question it should be allowed. You'd have to ask the server owners. You'd have to go to them. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the server owners are going to say for what they're going to allow in their city. Oh, another character named Connor. Gotcha. I was not aware of that. Look at that! We got the final wall. Our underground tunnel is complete, except for putting up all the pictures now. Now I gotta move this. Was I able to move this one? Or did I end up leaving it alone? I did leave it alone. And I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. So let's see, I just need the camera. See if I can grab this camera. Yay! Thank God. Okay, I think I'm all caught up with chat now. But yeah, Lifeline is, I've known about that for a while. And that's good. I'm glad that people are going over there and having a good time trying to get some good RP going for that server. And get more people in it, you know? So good for them. Let's get this position this way a little bit more. A little bit more like that. There we go. In a crocked house. Heights. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what I saw someone do that I want to do with my cameras here, actually? I saw this and I thought it was brilliant. Actually, it's just a dot. It's a red dot. Let's see how. Make that bigger. And then view distance. Let's put it. How far is that? I don't want it to be too. Let's do a little bit less, like right about there. Yeah. I like this. I like just putting a dot right there. It makes it look like the camera's turned on. You know? And then do 9999. Oops. Oh my god. Make it bigger. Yeah, like real obvious that the camera's turned on. I love that. Oh, that did not line up at all. Try that again. Oops. Get out of the... Oh. There we go. Okay. Now escape. Okay. Scene. Let's try that again. That didn't line up correctly at all. See if that works. How am I not getting it to line up properly? Wrong one. I guess that works. I guess that works. Alright, do this one. Right here. Good enough, good enough. We got a couple more. Oh no, we put the spiders away. We gotta go get those. But oh, and I need food to drink. Oh shit. Let me go get my stuff back out. He is on Jacob most time. Oh, you remember Connor for some reason? Oh boy, whoops. Okay, get my gun back. My bullets. And all my food. Let's do spiders. My mask. And then we got a bunch of lights that I need to put up too, because it is dark still. Let's grab those. Bring these keys down here. There we go. We got a little bit in there. Some of us were getting burned out in the Red Dead and started to leave. Then the server has started a definite downward trend, and even though 100 players are still in there a lot, it was doing 180 to 200 at one time, but it was slowly dying, it seems, and they started talking about Smile, and then Donnie spilled the beans about Lifeline. Yeah, he probably spilled it after Aftermath went down, but I've known that they've had that server for a while, and have been working on it. And it's glad that there could be another option for people to go and call home after losing such an important server. I've been watching Snow stream the city, and he's quite funny. He was doing an 80% citation speed run, and he went into a mech shop and came back and to wet cement being poured all over his car. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So drink. All right. Do another dot. I wish I could get it to. I saw somebody have it lined up to where it didn't move. But, oh well. You get the idea. What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, where did it go? Oh, that one's all over the place. Where is it? I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I'm not gonna mess with that one. Let's make sure our documents are still in here. Thank God. Okay. I need to get more of those lamps. I do want more of those. For this bathroom, because I do like how in this bathroom it's kind of like nice, you know, low, not low light, but more of like a yellow glow in here. I like this. This looks pretty in here like this. But the rest of the house is so damn dark. Andy and Todd and James Ramsey goes, hey, tell Gary he's next. Okay, this room has enough light. This room has enough light. It's more of this bedroom that needs more light. Okay. Oh, that picture's gonna have to move. Nope. We're just gonna leave it. It's not gonna... Not gonna be able to change that, so let's grab this picture. Not the white wall. No. Not the white wall, I want the picture. Not the stationery either, come on. Why can't I grab this picture? Crap. Decoration. Interact. Nope, it's not gonna let me grab it. Wait, maybe if I zoom out. Let me try that. No. No. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab this picture. Fuck. This is a problem. Fine. Let me see if I can do that. Oh my god, it's gonna take everything in except this fucking... You know what? I want the picture. I just want the fucking painting. Should have thought about this before I put the wall up. That's frustrating. Oh well. I'll deal with it later. I don't know how, but I'll deal with it later. The decorating thing needs a little work. Hey, what's up, Dr. Pepper? We will see you tomorrow. Where did that go? You gotta be, like, careful with this thing sometimes. Where is it going? Here it is. Jeez. Ooh, that one's significantly bigger. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. That is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ah, crap. There we go. That should be better. Wow, look at how much light that adds. Holy crap, that had so much light. I'm so mad about this picture. I got it. I got it. Oh my gosh. Finally. There we go. Better. Much better. So I found a new server earlier, and man, you want to know how many people in it? 81? Oh, wow. That's a lot. Alright, we're just going to put up these last couple of lights, and then we're going to go get into it. Oh my god, so much light. Okay, I think that should be good. Ugh, it's got all kinds of yellow sticking out, but oh well. They are hiring for LSPD. You're gonna try that? Nice. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? It is be fun, doesn't it? There's so much light in here now. Oh my god, that is so much better. I got one left. I think this room is pretty much lit up as good as it needs to be until I find more of these. So I'm going to put this one. I almost feel like I should put it here. Oh yeah. You got wrapped up in that already? How? Think that's good? Oh yeah, that adds more light in here. Look at this. Way better. Way fucking better. Holy shit. I can see what I'm doing. This is the brightest tunnel in Los Santos. Ha! No longer a saint, but hanging with a bunch of others who did some digging. Really? Well, careful now, because that's what we're investigating. Speaking of which... I know, right? We need to go check Life Invader here. Because I saw when I first logged in, there was something from Director Vanderbilt. Okay, so let's just look up her page. Director Vanderbilt. So this says happy birthday, but how did we get... I need to find out which cipher this was. How did we get happy birthday out of this? That's what, that's what, Arthur said. Is that it said happy birthday. How did he get that? So I'm wondering if it's one of the things where she's using another language first and then coding it. Look at this side. That kind of looks like a language. Let's do... No. Detect language. No. Oh, that's not that one. Uh-oh. No, don't crash on me, please. Please don't crash on me. Stupid Google. So you were only with the Saints for a couple of days then? Oh, man. Damn it. Oh my gosh. It closed everything. No. Oh my god, it closed everything. Restore all of my pages, please. Thank you. Oh my god, where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Holy crap. No, no, no. Stop. Oh my god. Give me all my shit back here. Oh, hold on a second, y'all. Okay. Alright, we're back. That's a cipher. Let me move those pages over. At least it restored everything. Sometimes it doesn't do that. So this one. Trying to figure this one out. Wait. So you flew up the ranks, but you're not with them anymore? Did you leave? That is not it. Hold on, I got an itch in my eye. Okay, that's better. I mean, these don't look like languages, but you never know. That did look Latin, didn't it? but it's not. Basically, we had a giant meeting. So because of somebody getting shot? Because somebody got shot, you wanted to leave? Or were you thinking about leaving before that? That's not what I want. Someone getting shot, how it was handled, being told something and then they do something they said they were going to do and getting pulled into a 600K department. Oh, debt. I didn't want to pay that shit. I'm not going to donate my money if it ain't my problem to begin with. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to figure the cipher out because I have a feeling... Well, maybe it's not the same. Maybe this is a different one. Am I frozen? What is going on? Oh no! Shoot. We got all kinds of fucked up from the internet crashing. Hold on. Let me get back in there. Ayla slowly catching on because she went to the cemetery remembering what Jen told her and saw Vanderbilt's grave. Vanderbilt's grave? What do you mean? Well, actually, don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. Because I just don't want to. I want to find out in the RP. Yeah, find out in RP. Alright, try this again. Alright, now let's see, because maybe that's a different... I had an epiphany. Hold on. That's a fucking password. That's a password. 4894. Or an address? 4894. The briefcase. There's a briefcase at Humane Labs. Okay. But my epiphany. Hold on. What if... Let me look at this closer. Hold on a second here. Is this... Is this out of line? Oh, that's not how you spell that. Hold up. Would I be out of line to say this? Hold on. That's too much, right? That's too much. That's crazy. But he sure does have a lot of fucking connections to all these people. Like, all these people. I'm gonna take that out because I don't want him to see it and freak out. But I think I need to question Arthur, possibly. Huh. Anyway, so this is a code 4894. I think we need to take another trip to Humane Labs. I think there was a briefcase there. Okay, let's change real quick. We need to actually, you know what? Cancel. Go into this. Still isn't that bright in here. I need more lighting. Ugh. Kitchen has a good amount of light. Let's go in the kitchen. Change. Right here. Take off the hat. And change. I really like this little half jacket. We're gonna wear this today, but a different color. That one. What colors does it have? We've worn the gray one, and the red, and the black. Is there a brown one? Let's go with the red one again. Pants. Which pants are we doing today? Jeans. God, it looks like she's wearing a diaper in these jeans. Holy shit. Shorts. That's not summertime. That's way too much. That's all way too much. That works. We have black. That works. Perfect. I like the belt. Let's get some shoes. Glasses. Hairstyle. Change our hairstyle. Actually, kind of like that. We're going blonde today. Yeah, I like that. Oh, the bike poof because I had a headache. Change our walk style. Back to gangster. That's better? Alright. Oh, shit. We got spiders in our pocket. Let's put this up real quick. I really want the spiders to be, like, obvious. Since I can't have a spider tattoo, I need something. There we go. And then... because it doesn't show up. So, I mean, I've got the spider tattoo, watch. I've got this on the back of my leg. But you can't see it. Nobody can see it in the city. There's some glitch. This one and the regular one. So nobody knows that I have a spider tattoo. Which is kind of like the whole purpose of my character, you know? And they can't... I don't know if they don't know how to fix it or what, but... I don't know. So, nobody knows. Nobody sees that tattoo on me. And I know, it really does suck. Because that's supposed to be the big identifier for who I am. Had that tattoo for, what, over a year now? Even if I'm in disguise, if I'm wearing shorts, people figure out who I am right quick because of that tattoo. Or at least that's how it was. So, like, that's why I always had to be making sure I didn't go around wearing shorts all the time. If I was hiding, I had to wear pants because of my tattoo. But it don't work here anyway, so I don't know. I hope they plan to fix it because I really want... that's huge. It's like a big part of my character. Huge part of my character. Anyways. Alright, we got our spiders up here. I might move those later. But... for now, they're fine. Also, we need... I'll probably do this tomorrow. We need to move our crates. Oh, did my Discord shut down too? Oh, no. Hold on. We're going to have to move our crates because I don't have a permit for this property yet. And I don't think they would even give me one, honestly. So we are going to have to move our crates so that they don't get wiped. Oh, wow. Is Discord down? Hold on. Is Discord need... where is it? Where's my Discord? There it is. End task. End up flying back in to hide something from my boss. Okay. Sounds good, Phantom. Oh my god. Oh, well, okay. I guess oh my god. Well, that was fast then. Oh, don't manage. Don't do that. Stop. There we go. Anyways, so what I was saying is the announcement that they made about the crates means we are going to have to move ours because I think they'll get wiped since we don't have a permit. I'm assuming that's what that means. Anyway, all right. I'm going to go to the restroom, then we're going to grab a bike, and we are going to go back to Humane Labs and see if we can... actually, let's go sit on the toilet. See if we can break into the suitcase if no one's figured it out yet. I'm sure I'm probably, like, last to the party. What's that chair for? Hopefully no one figured it out. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are back. Let's go do this. See if they can get a bike here real quick. We're not going to be able to get a bike.
Is this a flashback? Who are you?
This car drives great. Oh, cool. I might have to invest in one of these. This thing drives great. Oh shit, I'm shouting. Wait, going the wrong way. Whose car is that? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's a fucking scooter. It's okay, I didn't need that bag actually. Hey, it's the bike I like. Here we go. That's the bike. What is this? Is this a Huckachoo? It is, but it's a 9. That's why. Okay. This is a nice bike. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go sneak in there one more time and see if that briefcase is still there. Oh shoot, you know what? We want to go... Hold up. We want to go up the other mountain. I was wrong to go up this one. We want to go up the other one. Uh-oh. This way. Why am I having problems? What's going on? I was getting stuck in something. There we go. Make sure we don't see anybody here. Okay. Sucks we're about to lose this bike. Oh well. Okay, let's go do this. real quick. Probably should have done that before I put the mask on. Here we go. Cross your fingers that this briefcase is still there. And no one's gotten to it yet. Alright, here we go. Wait, I thought I took my shoes off. There's this briefcase right here. The code was 4894. Oh, it's not locked. Something in here. Where was that code for? storage crate somewhere? Oh shit. I did not mean to hit that. Is there a storage crate? 4894. Oh, those are my own footsteps I was hearing. Shit. Shit. This is new. There's like nothing left in here. Is there a storage crate somewhere? What did that say? Oh shit. Well, shit, now we have to put one up here. Oh, we're not doing that. Storage crate. 4894. Oh, I don't have a bike helmet. What am I saying? It's fine. No, it's not fine. I gotta fix it now. Shit. It's not a... It's a... white mask. Storage crate in here anywhere? There's not. What is that code for then? I thought it would be for the briefcase, but no. Gotta fix that. What is that code for then? Yeah, that one was from earlier. There's nothing in here. Why am I pointing my gun? There's nothing in here. Tempered with security feed. Photo? Huh. That is the same mask that Finlay was talking about. Holy shit, we need to make a copy of this photo. Come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move. Oh. One copy. Okay. And I'm just going to say I took a photo of this mask. Like this. Oh, God. Okay, we need to get out of here. So we got something. Where's my gun? That was weird. Oh, yeah, because I put it away for the photo. We got something today. I'm gonna put this one here now. Oh my God. 4894. What is in here? $4894. Wonder if it goes to this. But I can't open anything. Right? But I don't know. So I don't know what's inside, so I guess we'll have to come back and find out what was in there after she realizes that I opened it. I guess that's how that works. There's nothing else, though. There's no storage crates down here, are there? We got something, though. Alright, we're gonna swim north this time. Oops. See where I'm going. Now, I want to say that photo was the docks over here by the lighthouse. Let's look at it again. Where is that? Where is that? I want to say that might be the docks on the north side of Sandy Shores. Maybe? Oh, real quick, hold on. It's not these buildings. Damn. Look at that. Making themselves a whole balcony.
you.
What's up? Whatever. How you doing? That was a pig. You surprised to see me on? Why, because of Thanksgiving? Yeah, it's definitely slow for sure. But we're already done with Thanksgiving. Everyone, for the most part, is tucked in bed. And I get the next 3 days off, so I'm like, let's jump in. I don't even think Arthur's awake today. But we did find something. We went to Humane Labs. That was my intention, was to come in here and see what we could do. And we found this photo in Humane Labs. I need to figure out where this is. Actually, it might be better if I do this. Give me it like that. Save. And put it on my phone. Upload. Hold on, I need to clean my glasses. Okay, that's better. And now can I see it bigger here? It's a little bit bigger. Okay, so I need to figure out where this is. This has gotta be... I'm thinking... So this is a giant fence. The giant, what do you call these? Not picket fence, fence. The metal fences. Looks like a giant metal fence. And a building here with this sign. Is this Polito? Is there a building like this in Polito? I want to say... What kind of car was this? They're going through dumpsters. This has got to be Vanderbilt. I see the blue gloves. It's hard to see, but those are blue gloves right there. So it's got to be Vanderbilt. Somebody in a hooded jacket, a white hooded jacket. In this car. We need to go find this spot. Where is this? We're basically going to go look for a big brown building. Oh, the roof. The roof. Where is this? Okay, we're gonna look for a roof like that. Let's get a bike. Where could that be? So I'm thinking it's either the north side of Sandy Shores. Grapeseed, maybe? Or Polito.
please. Oh!
Bullshit.
Oh my god!
I don't think Prudence is awake. Maybe she can help me figure it out, though. Let's call her real quick. I don't think she's awake. Ooh. What fucking bike is this? No, she's not awake. What? Oh, is this the Reaver? It is. It's the weird. It's the best. If it was black, I'd be even more happy. All right, let's go check. Let's go check Grapeseed first. So we're looking for a big brown building. That had fence. And a roof, something like that. No, that's the hunting supply store. Not quite. Not quite. No, it's not that. Yeah, let's get gas. We're gonna be driving for a hot second. We should do $10. Oh, that's a nice bag. Alright, that should be good. I don't think there's any in this area. Right here. It's this. Isn't it? It has to be. It's these dumpsters right here. Yes. This has to be where it was. The photo was taken. From right here. Yep, this is where the photo was taken, right here. We found it! Which dumpster? Which dumpsters was it? It was that one. Is there anything here? Unless someone got here already. It's a propane tank. Found a casing. Oh my god, we found a casing. Found a casing. No other evidence around? Is that the car? Wait. Is that the car? Bro. I think this is the car. It is. Oh, no, it's not. It's a fucking local car. Damn it! Damn it! I thought we found the car. It's about to... Yeah, it's just a fucking local car. We found a casing. That's huge. And the bike disappeared. Fuck me. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, this thing sucks ass. See if we can find a better one. Ooh. Now that said evidence casing too, so that's not your... I don't think they... Do they have billets for recycling? They might not, but that's something. That's something. And it's probably big. That the exact spot that I go to for that photo and look in the exact dumpster that's in the picture, there's a bullet casing. Yep, I want that bike, please.
Oh, come on. You.
We need to take this somewhere safe. Let's try calling Arthur, but I don't think he's awake. No, he is not awake. We need to go put this somewhere. Mm-hmm. I know, food comas everywhere. One of my favorite days of the year. Eat and sleep all day long. There's gotta be like the one day out of the year where it's not a sin to be a glutton. And eat to your heart's content, right? Alright, let's just pause right here. Three plates! Holy shit. I'm barely on my second plate right now. I had to take a 2-hour nap. And after my 2-hour nap, then I was like, oh, it sounds so good again. So I'm eating a little bit right now. A little bit, bites at a time. Let's go right here for a second. I really want to look at this for you. It was not wiped clean either. So this exact photo, we go to that exact spot. Actually, I want to look at it on my phone because it's bigger. We go to this exact spot. This woman looks like she is in a white sweater jacket with a hoodie. She's bending over doing something. This has got to be Vanderbilt because I see blue gloves. So she got... This must be someone that got shot, which is why the casing is there. It looks like she's reaching for something, but she's reaching with the opposite hand, not the right hand. So I don't know if that's actually reaching for her gun or not. No, it wasn't taking a sip, because that's something you do with your right hand too. Like, I'm not sure. And who is this? Is this a lab coat? What is this person wearing? Yeah, she's looking in a dumpster. I'm trying to figure out what she's wearing though. So it looks like a hoodie jacket, but then it's long. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. There is a hoodie jacket that goes below your butt. That zips up. I usually wear it in black. Bet you she's just wearing a white version. So she's wearing a hoodie. She's completely covered up. We can't tell what color hair she has. Nothing. She's in complete cover. But this is definitely Vanderbilt. I'm pretty sure with those blue gloves. They said something about blue gloves the other day. That she was wearing blue gloves. She's wearing a black suit. Looks almost like she's got brown hair. Because it's not quite as dark as the suit itself. And I'm wondering if this was a stolen car. And there was a car sitting just like this. A local car sitting just like this under this garage that was next to it. I wonder if that's like a regular local that parks there. Like you can always find that car there. Maybe? Can't wait for Todd's response, bro. It's gonna be, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how that goes down. I think pretty much my character fucked up, and I don't know. We will see. I think I have a feeling for the most part he's probably gonna have your guys' back. He may not agree with everything, but I don't think he's going to really stand up for Red very much, depending on what he hears. I guess that's what it's going to come down. It depends on what he hears. My messages? Oh, my message, yeah. I do need to go check that, but first, I need to get this stuff put away. Yeah, he plays Fernando. Who's a part of Todd's gang. Fernando's the other guy that has a strong, kind of thick accent. Not quite as thick as Lorana, but close. And a much deeper voice. Yeah, someone that joined here. And you know what else I'm going to do? Because I don't trust this right now until I move my crate. We are going to take this stuff and put it somewhere else. I need to make sure this stuff does not get stolen. And then we got to worry about our crates tomorrow. Wait, sorry, what was this car? This was a ruffian. A ruffian what? Is that the Western? I got too many keys. Put that up here. I've got way too many keys. Okay, that's the one. Pegasi. Okay. Dump all these down here. I do not need those. Yeah, he met us all. He met all of us in purple. He didn't come from Aftermath. But he sure does fit right in, doesn't he? Those are all stolen keys, though. I don't want to hold on to them. And I do have a keychain. No, I don't carry it on me, but I have it in my storage. Am I almost out of money? Fuck. I'm watching your VOD from... Yes, I gotta see your deal. Oh, you're watching Brahmin? We need to make money again. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then we'll be back. We gotta go put this shit away and make sure it don't get stolen. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Ooh, we should call... Hold up. Riley.
Hello.
Hi, I was just checking to see how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm good. I've just been chilling.
Alright.
We do still have your gun. We put it away at the house, but I figured I should give that back to you. I did buy my own now, so
Okay, alright.
I just didn't want to have that on me. And,
Right, because you could get in trouble. I could get in trouble. We both could, yeah. Do you want me to come meet you to grab it off you now, or?
We're currently at the furniture store, but I'll ping you where my house is once I get back there.
Okay. Are you still in disguise?
Yes.
Okay.
I slightly changed my hair color to a slightly darker color just because the brighter orange was like, I didn't really like it.
No, you're fine. Not everyone has to look like Arthur. However, I just found some concerning information, and that's why I was calling to check and make sure you're okay. So, we need to be on high alert, okay?
Okay.
Now, does
One sec.
anyone
I'm just gonna finish being here, and then I'm gonna put you on speaker because my boyfriend's here. But we just want to get out of the furniture store before, just in case if someone else pulls up.
Absolutely.
I don't see anything, do you? Okay. That's here, and then I'm putting you on speaker.
All right.
Here you go.
Now,
Hello.
hello. Outside of your direct circle of friends, does anybody know where you live?
Yes.
Don't think I could convince you to not stay there, could I?
We do really like staying there.
All right. At the very least,
I will tell
please
you,
be
but I
careful.
will say, like, Aaron will shoot anyone who tries to do anything, like, unless if it, like, a huge crew of, like, 5 people come
That's
up, then,
what I'm worried
you know.
about, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I've taken a crew of 4 not too long ago.
I don't think Vanderbilt would be utilizing people who are nincompoops. Let's put it that way. I think she would, if anything,
Hey,
make sure that these people shoot straight and true. You know?
Yeah.
how's your head?
However, like I said,
If
I
you
just
say
found some
so.
disturbing information, and that's why I was calling, and definitely need to be on high alert at this moment. She's very... I think she's getting impatient. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Check in with me if you need. When you send me the ping, I'll head over.
Yeah, we're almost, like, we're just about to pull into the driveway, and I'll send you the ping.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
Yep, no problem. Bye-bye.
Alright. Put this stuff away. Also, what I'm going to do is take a photo of this casing as well. And we're going to save that because we're going to put that with our evidence. Put this in here. Oh, you know what else I should do though? Where is my envelope of money? Let's grab 5,000. See if we can find a decent car for storage.
Hey. Yeah.
Alright, let's go get our gun. Where does she live? Okay, she lives over in the hills. Yup. Oh, was this the house that I walked by yesterday that they were asking if I was okay? It is. I think I walked by you guys last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in my head about that a little bit. Alright,
We
so-
actually didn't clear the rounds out of it, so we might have to go somewhere to do that. So then we don't have my
Rounds?
fingerprints all over I reloaded it. Remember when we were in the gun store?
Oh yeah, I'll go offload it. That's fine. Unless you want to, that's fine too. Either way.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I can.
You got
It's
a
just, I don't want to
silencer
do
on
it
or
in the city.
something?
No.
Oh. Well, the best place to probably do it is over water.
Yeah.
You want to do Sandy Shores?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Well, we can go meet there then.
Okay. I mean,
Alright,
like you
sounds
can
good.
hop in. I mean, it's a 4-seater.
Ooh, I just stole that bike, and I was looking for it for a long time. So if I don't drive it,
okay.
I'll lose it. So
Okay,
I'll
okay.
follow
Yeah,
you
that's
guys.
all good. Okay. We're gonna go Stab City area.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna be taking the hills.
Oh, his car is significantly faster than my bike.
Okay, give me a second.
Probably call
If you shoot him in the water, it shouldn't be a problem. Or does it not let you?
You can't.
Should be about
Like right about here, yeah.
right here.
Perfect.
Not perfect.
Oh, shit. Alright. Well, let's pick them all up then. I guess that don't work. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Here, hand me the gun back.
It's really hard enough. I think actually, wait one sec.
Yeah, you don't need scuba. It's okay.
Okay, so this was a very bad idea. I didn't think that they'd glow in the
Yeah.
dark. I think there's one more by your
There you go.
foot. Did
I
you
got
got
him.
it? Perfect. All right, you want to hand them all to me, and I'll grab and dispose of them. Did she grab any? Did you grab any?
Did she grab any?
Did you grab any?
How many do you have?
I have 3. How many did you grab?
I have.
Can we throw them?
I have 15.
15.
Mhm.
Oh, then it was just you and I that grabbed them then.
I'm not good at math.
Just wipe them clean. How's that? And then we'll dispose of them.
Okay. I mean, they're already wiped.
They are? Okay. And then we can
Mhm.
just throw them in the water. I'll go dump mine.
It's probably not best if you end up in the water.
It's
The
not
bag's
what?
just gonna float.
Yeah, but they're wiped clean. Oh my god. There it is. Alright, I'll go dispose of them somewhere else then. Well, we've tested that theory, and that theory doesn't work, so you gotta be over, like, some deep water then. Oh, shit. Ugh. There we go. Alright, I guess wherever you get rid of them, and then I'll just get rid of mine. How's that?
I already got rid of them.
Oh, you did? Perfect. Okay. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Stay
can
safe.
hold them, Mark.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gave it to me.
I give it to you.
Alright, you guys be safe out there. Call me if you need anything, okay?
Will do.
The theory was if you shoot bullets over water that you wouldn't be able to find them. But they kind of sort of glow in the dark. And you can see them a mile away. So now we know shooting bullets, unless you're in deep water, it's not going to work. No, we still had to wipe them clean. Okay, next we need to go get our crates taken care of. Let's do that now. And oh, that's what I was gonna check. That house that I used to have in the other city. When I first got here, someone had moved a couple of items. And I don't know if they're still there or not. Because if it's still there and nothing more has been built, I almost want to say I could go apply for a property permit, move some stuff there, and make it look like that is where I live. But I don't really. Where is that house? This house here. I think after December 1st. They said they were giving everyone till December 1st to get their property, the property permit price was lowered to $3,000 until December 1st, so everyone could get their properties taken care of. And then anyone with a property permit with crates on that property, those crates won't get wiped. Or if they're like in your car or something like that, any crates that are out in the city without being on a permitted property will be wiped. Basically, they're trying to get rid of abandoned storage units and storage crates. And that's their way of doing it, is everyone move their crates onto properties that you own, and they won't get wiped. Yeah, but I need to see if this house is even available still. If there's more stuff moved here since I checked it last, then we're gonna assume someone's living there. If not, and it's the same, I'm gonna maybe see about applying for a property permit here, because I really still do like this house. So it was this property, same beer sign, literally the exact same shit. Nothing has changed back here. That's literally all here. That's here. That's it. Okay. Let's find out if somebody owns this. Let's get this GPS. What is my number? What is my number? It's in my settings. Yeah, 4102 555 4102, and send my GPS, my location. There we go. Okay, so I've got the GPS, and then let's look at the actual address. This is... it should have an actual address on it somewhere, I thought. Doesn't it? 1201, there it is. 1201 Normandy Drive. Do I have to add myself as a contact? Hold on. What was it? 555 4102. Me. 555 4102. Confirm. Me. There we go. Actually, let's do it this way. Me. Message. Damn it, now I forgot the address. One 1201 Normandy Drive. 1201. Oh my god. 1201 Normandy Drive. Vinewood Hills. What the fuck? It's not letting me text myself. Do I send a separate text message? Oh my god. 110. No, 1201. Normandy Drive. Vinewood Hills. Thank you. Okay, there we go. It can't be in the same thread. How weird. So it's got to be 2 separate text messages to yourself, huh? Let's get rid of this. Let me see. What did the announcement say again? Let me go look at it one more time. So we decided to do that. We are shooting the... Oh. Saturday. Okay, so Saturday. We are shooting the trailer for the update. Okay, so that not... Okay, wasn't guaranteed, but close. This will allow them to... Clean up abandoned storage that would just end up being loot boxes that massively inflate the economy. Modify 2 to be more friendly around certain exceptions. Permits process, including making it more accessible during the tax zones. You will have 7 days. So yeah, until the 30th. Yeah, so the 30th is when they're going to do the wipe. So we do need to do this tonight. We do need to do this tonight. Where are we supposed to go again? Hold on. Check the channel announcements. DOJ announcements. Here. Announces the reduction of property permit price to $3,000. So I need to go talk to someone in the DOJ. We gotta go find somebody in the DOJ. Let's go put this in our car. We're gonna go put this in our car. So let's go do that. That way we've got a property on record. And hopefully also as a distraction, in a sense, right? Oh shit, I'm thirsty. Let's pull over real quick. What noise? Sorry, I just saw your comment about that noise. Which noise are you talking about? And I'm sick. We need to get real food. I sure hope this bike doesn't poof.
Yeah.
Goodness. Hello everybody.
Or
Hello.
deader.
Hello.
Betty.
Who could I talk to about getting a process started for a property permit?
We can give you a template thing, and then you'll fill
Alright.
it all out, and then you can either wait for a clerk or a judge, or you can just give it back to one of us and we can try to send it along.
Okay.
Let me just pull one out for you. You get that?
Alright. Yes, I sure
Just
did.
copy that over to a little notebook there. And let me look at it also so I can walk you through it.
Question, how would I know if somebody owns a property already? Is there a way to check that?
Not really.
If they have a business permit already, then you wouldn't be able to move any of their stuff around because they get to like strap it down.
No, it's like a literally
If it's a
since the
residential,
yeah, residential.
sometimes if people have a permit, they post that. Sometimes they just start building there.
Well, so this property that I'm looking at has had 2 things on it for 2 months. Since I came here, I checked it and there was a couple of things in the backyard. I just went back and it's still the same stuff. Nothing's changed. So would it be safe to say that nobody owns that? I do have the address. I didn't try to do that, no.
I would say like scooch things around, and then if they put them back, they probably will still go there.
But there's no way, there's nothing in the system that says who owns that property?
Not that we can check. I think the clerks or judges might be able to.
Maybe they can check.
But you
Alright,
could also
and
put up. You
officers.
could also leave a note saying, "Yo, anyone using this place?" I
right.
had to do that once.
Well, I guess I wish I would have thought about doing this earlier because it's, what, only until a couple days more for the discount, right?
Yeah, who knows?
First.
Maybe they'll extend it though, considering the holiday.
Perhaps. Alright, well, should I start filling this out with you here with me then?
You can. Fill out the. Skip the first 3 parts, cause that's all
Good evening,
for the
Janet.
surveyor.
Wait. Bank transfer. I can't do cash?
It's a bank account. Sometimes if you can get someone to pay it for you, I think they do that.
Okay, so just anybody can, if I give them the cash to put in the bank, they can do the transfer. Alright, that'll be fine. Let me go ahead
Skip
and
the date file, date of survey, surveyor. That's for the surveyor to fill out. Your name, your ID, your phone number. Skip co-applicant if you don't have any.
Hold on 1 second. Why can't I? What the fuck? Why can't I write on this paper? My
You'll
pen
just
is there. It
copy it
goes.
into. Oh,
Good grief!
Yeah, sometimes the paper doesn't work right.
Thought my pen was out of ink or something.
Smudge or grease on the
Okay,
paper.
date filed. You said do that.
I skipped that because it might not get filed right away. Gotta find that pesky clerk.
Okay. So skip date of survey, surveyor.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
You put your name for applicant name, your ID, your phone number.
Okay.
Skip co-applicant because it looks like you're alone.
Right.
It's a residential, so you can skip organization stuff. GPS, whenever you get back to that area, you're going to stand in the middle of it and then just open your phone to like text someone and hit that little ping button. It will tell them your location. Just be like, sorry, dog. And then you'll write that down in there. If there's an easier way to get GPS coordinates, I don't know what it is. And then cross streets, of course, is, you know, whatever the near cross streets are.
Does GPS watch give you it? I don't know.
I just let you look at the compass
I
where you are.
might have just broke my phone.
Oh man.
I think I just broke my phone.
Yeah, if you just copy the template over into like a bigger notepad if you have one, might make it easier for you.
Okay, alright.
That's
And
what I always do.
And then take a photo, it looks like, cross streets.
Yeah, cross streets. Reason would be like why you want that spot. Occupancy type, you're gonna put residential. And then for that license for number thing, it tells you how to write that out. So it would be like the year, the month, the day, and then the one. So we can probably do that whenever you.
The license
submit
format,
it.
what about that?
All that stuff at the bottom, it tells you exactly how to fill that out.
Year, month, day. But it's only if the permit is for multiple permits. Okay, got it.
The one.
Got
at
it,
the
got
end
it, got it. Okay.
You'll keep it up. You'll keep it a 1 because you're just doing one.
Okay, alright. But, is there any clerks or judges around tonight?
Not at this moment. We've been pretty changed on, on account of the holiday. If you'd like to keep that on you and see if they come around tomorrow, not the holiday's over and everyone's full of turkey. If you don't think you'll be around for a few days, you can just hand it off to one of us and we can try to get that forwarded for you.
Okay, I'll probably try to come back and see if I can get one of you to forward it, and then it would just be a bank transfer to that account. I don't have to wait for a clerk to do that, right?
Yeah, once it's approved, they would ask for the payment.
Oh, okay. So then just give that paper to you, and then somebody will let me know if I'm approved.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me go get that all sorted. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Is my bike still there? Sweet. Where did you get your music from? Is it your personal playlist? Oh, so yeah, I have a bunch of music that I download off of YouTube for my background music. And this one is called, it's Dark Ambient Music Wendigo is the name of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a occupancy permit, but for a property that's not really gonna be where I live. It's like I guess you could say a fake property, an extra property, a second property. Make it look like I live there, but I really don't. Cover house, there you go. And it's funny too, because I'll probably put some money into furnishing it, make it nice, but maybe not too much, just a little bit here and there, because they are bringing housing in. And if I already own this property, I'm assuming then that that'll be the property that I can buy in the city when the housing comes out. And if that's the case, then I've got my old house back. This was my old house in our other city. And I got it for this damn view. This crazy view. Look at this. This is why I ended up buying this property. You can see forever almost. I almost bought the one next door, but... oh wow, somebody already lives there actually. Look at that. I've got a neighbor. I almost went and got that house in our other city, but this view, I just couldn't turn it down. With the pool like that, And this, especially at night, oh my god, it's gorgeous. So we'll build this up and we'll make it nice. I'm setting up a lot of stuff in my house. I don't want to have to pack it all up and leave again. Saving your money for the housing. Stopped at Rockford House. In-game cash? 500 Really? So is these property permits kind of a waste of money then? Brainstorming? Can I move this? Yeah, I can move this stuff. I guess let's move. Oh, shit. And see if it does. Oh, you're guessing. Oh. I thought you were serious. Alright, so if somebody lives here, they'll come and pick all that up. Is this... Hey. This is the barbecue that comes with the house, though. Yeah, this is all the same. The fuck? What the fuck? What was that? I didn't even move anything. That would have killed me, huh? Your house is haunted. No. No, but another thing I like about this house, too, is getting on the roof. Nope, not like that. Gotta do it just right. Nope, still not like that. There we go. See? Even more of a view. Oh, brother. Well, eventually, probably, we will come back to having this house full time. But right now, this is a cover house. So, she wanted me to put the GPS. Oh, my phone. Damn it. Well, we're gonna lose the bike. Gotta take a nap. The house? Yeah, the house. The house. Let's log back in. I'm going to have to just buy a big storage truck and pack my stuff up. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because we don't know how much housing is going to cost yet, or We gotta find out. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll make an announcement about it soon. Shit, it's already 11:30. Well, we lost that bike. You got box trucks already? Good night. I need to go get another car. That was gonna be what I was gonna do as my solution for those crates. For now, is go buy a car, take all my shit, put it in the car. For now, until I get the permit approved, because I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time. There we go. Oh my god. I fucked up the table so bad. Look at that. Look at how bad I fucked up that table. Shit. Alright. What was he saying? She saying? No, I want to. Me? How do you... Oh, it fucked me again. Oh my god, so you can't click on that. How do you copy a frickin' coordinates? No, when I get tired and start yawning, ugh, my nose starts running. Really? She posted something in the middle of the night, and it was a code. We ended up deciphering that one. Where is it? No, not that one. Yeah, we ended up deciphering that one. That one was easy. But it was a code 4894. So I'm assuming that's a code to a crate or something. I guess I could do that, huh? I guess I could do that, huh? But I don't know if I can put the photo right there. Not the fucking knife. Come on now. Let me see. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna call this, location app. And then open it again. There it goes. Okay. do it like this, I guess. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, I keep doing that. Copy URL. I don't know if that's gonna work because this is gonna turn it into a image, I think. Damn, how do you get the frickin' GPS coordinates? Do I just type it out? You know what? Let's just do that. Literally type it out and copy and paste it. How's that? Just gonna do that. So GPS dash 760.75 786.86. Bam. Just do it that way. Way too fucking complicated like this. Delete. There. There we go. Alright, date file, data surveyor, applicant name. Why can't I type? Why am I having problems? I'm having so many problems with this thing. Why can't I type? Oh my god. Oh, I know why. Dumbass. Okay, that's why. It won't let you do it. So you do... There we go. Okay, what is my state ID? Fuck. 107208. 107208. 107208. Got my phone number. No, where'd my number go? Oh my god. Where's my... There it is. Germany Christmas. Five. Damn it. 4012. Oh my god. Did not want to use my filters. There we go. Good grief. Okay, there we go. Co-applicant, organization, GPS. Fuck me. Copy Get over my damn GPS. Mother. Oh God. Fucking GPS dash 760.7, 786.6. All right, there we go. And then back in here. I hope that works. Cross streets. So it's Normandy Drive and North Sheldon Avenue. Oh, here we go with that shit. North what? Sheldon. Photos. How am I supposed to take photos and put them in this application? Is she saying to do this outside of the city? Is that what she's saying? She was saying something about paste it in a Word doc or something like that. Got you. So probably just that then. Photos. DOJ. I got you. Okay, 2024, 11/28. Think you got it? I think that's it. It said number at the end was for multiple permits being issued on the same day. So it would be a -1, -2. But I'm not doing multiple, I'm just doing one property. And now I gotta find a car. Mm-hmm. But again, this would just be like a cover house. Like, I would probably end up living there later on. But I won't be doing most of my actual living there. Let me just take this thing. Pardon me.
Oh no. You cock!
This car's nice. This actually drives really well. I think that might be the car I need to get. It's this Dominator. It's got really good control. I'd have to take it on the freeway though, to really test it out. Good night, Calypsia.
Then you'll have to talk to a court clerk.
What's your name?
My name is Peronia. Peronia von Aster.
And was this a residential or a business?
Business. You're looking to get one for the courtyard at the Gentry Hotel on Gentry Lane.
What the business called?
We would have it under Billion Limited.
Belly Unlimited?
Billion Limited. It's BELLION and then Limited.
BELLIN?
ION.
Alright, I will make a note of that. If we see any clerks or whoever, I will inquire for you. See if we can get some momentum on that for you.
I appreciate that so much, thank you.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Anything else we can help you with?
Nope, that was it for me.
Alright.
You guys have a lovely night.
You too.
You as well.
Later.
Alright, so I got the document filled out the best I think I can. The only thing I couldn't do was the photos. Can I just text you the photos?
I just put TBD on those, and then because sometimes the person that surveys it likes to do that, or they like to bring you with them.
Oh,
okay. For me, what happened was whoever started processing it just texted me, and then I was like, okay,
I
here's
need to
the
rewrite it
photos.
then.
I mean, what? Let me see what you got.
I got everything except putting TBD on the photo.
That's fine.
Okay.
They'll probably just text you and be like, hey, you forgot your photos, and you'll be like, nah, they're here.
Yeah, I already took photos of the property, front and back. Anything else I might have missed?
I think you forgot the one at the end of the license number. Is it still editable?
Oh, I thought it was only if you were buying multiple properties.
I think that's just the one is like you got one, and if you put a two, it's because you got two. I'm not really sure. I've always put one. If they'd say anything, we'll just fix it then.
Alright, alright.
Alright, you got the GPS. Alright,
Yeah,
looking
okay.
good.
Wonderful. And, so you'll go ahead
Hopefully
and
we-
file that, and then I'll just wait to hear something?
Yep, whenever they start
Okay.
whoever starts processing it will probably text you and let you know the status of it. At least that's what they did for me.
Do you know about what the turnaround time is right now?
I have no idea. They should be pretty quick because of the deadline.
The
I
rush,
guess
yeah.
we just had the holiday. Hopefully a bunch of them come up tomorrow.
Alright, sounds great. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Take care. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, cross our fingers, we'll get that. Now, the next thing I need to do is go buy a car. Where's Cheap Autos? Is that this one? Yeah, let's go to Cheap Autos right there. That is local. Dude, I'm gonna have to get me one of these cars. This is actually fucking nice. I need to find out how much they are. I feel like, ugh, we got so much to do. Like money-wise, like I need all this money to buy the stuff that we want, and I can't get there. Mainly because of the cost of furniture. I wonder if there'll be any kind of reimbursement for. No, there won't be. For all the money spent on furniture to build houses. There won't be. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Hello. She's a beauty!
Oh my god, that's expensive. Ooh, 8,000.
That is a beautiful automobile. That is a beautiful automobile.
Minivan, but it's 10,000. I only bought 5,000 on me.
She's a beauty! That is a beautiful automobile. Yes.
We need to go get $5 more $1,000. What's the other place? Special imports. I have a feeling those would be way more expensive. I guess we could go check Hayes. Alright, let's see what you got.
Guten Tag. How are things with you?
Oof.
Of course, my friend, of course.
Yeah, these are way more expensive. Way more expensive. Alright, so we need to go get more money. Let's check the pawn shop real quick.
Hey. Yeah, I get it.
Ooh, we got a photo here. What's this photo? Okay. That's it? Busted photo? Okay.
Hey, thanks. Thanks.
Been slim pickings
Move
now
on.
recently, hadn't it? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll grab a drink, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's go get more of this money. Huh.
Dímelo, mami.
What do you want?
I was just calling to check up on you, mami.
What, like you care?
Oh, come on, Ray. That had nothing to do with that, mami.
I'm sure you didn't.
I was tricky to it. I was the whole time I was turning out for you, mami. I told them this is not how it was supposed to go down. They told me they were gonna talk too. And I did tell you that everybody was there. If I wanted to say you up, I could have been like, no, it took me. But when you asked me, I told you we all here. I told you we were all there. I was not there to say you up. And they told me they just wanted to talk to you.
Does anyone else in the crew express what you're expressing right now, or is it just you?
It's just me, mami. They all want
You
you
better
there.
shut up, because it's going to get you kicked out of the crew.
Well, what can I tell you? They want to kick me out because I'm standing for what I think is right and it's not the right crew for me. You know, all I'm saying, mommy, like, I don't think they were right. The way that shit went down. And I did voice it too. We had a meeting after that and I voiced it too. My concern and my dislike and my disapproval of the thing that went down. And shit went down to the point that two of them they actually were questioning my loyalty. But, you know, they show what is wrong, and the way they did you was very wrong, and I told them about it. Nobody agreed with me, but I think you're right. I got my principle, and they told me they went that shit down, and it was wrong. And if they want to kick me out because I think that way, then that's not the right crew. We're not doing the right, you know. The way that went down, it was unnecessary.
Yet you still participated the second time.
The second time we went after your boyfriend, or what everybody thinks is your boyfriend. I knew it. That was everybody speculating. I don't know why. That was they will mention that they probably your boyfriend or something.
Holy shit, you all are wrong as fuck. That is a
Tell
married
me about
man.
it. Tell me about it. See, I didn't know about nothing. I was just saying what they're saying. I'm not going one way or the other. I'm just telling you. And then we went after him. See, when it was about you, it's not going to happen. But when it was after your friend or whatever, it's different. It's different. I don't owe nothing to that guy. I don't know him. And I'll be honest with you. I don't know him. I don't owe nothing to him. To me, he's just another target. With you, it's different.
Why is he a target, though? What is the business? What business does the nations have to go after him? Why?
You're gonna have to talk to the one that told the child about that, mommy. I'm sure another soldier following order. And to me, like I say, he's just another target. So then the second time, when they said let go after him, I said let go by pistol. You know, because like I said, it's the nation, but when it came down to you, it was completely different. With you, I tried to stop it. I tried to talk reasoning to them.
Except my own grandson gave the green light to shoot me in the back of the seat of the car.
I wasn't even around there. I was in the other car, as you can see.
If you say so.
See, there's nothing I can
the
do
word
about that.
green light came out of his mouth, and then I got shot.
That's your grandson right there, mommy. That's something you should talk to him about.
There's
nothing I can do about that, you know. I can control him. He's the second in command, and he co-signed that bullshit.
Look, it really doesn't matter, Lorana. I know where I stand with y'all.
Well, as long as you know what I'm thinking, you know, it's just, I don't want you to think I was part of that chain.
You're a part of the crew.
I am.
Right.
I am.
And
I am
when
part
you're a
of the
part
crew.
of that crew, you're not going to be able to speak out against any of those decisions.
Oh, I will pick. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, officer. No, no, not at all. No, I just parked here. Oh, I will do that right now, Papi. Thank you. No problem. So yeah, right. I mean, I do speak on my mind, and that it doesn't matter. You know, maybe make a change, maybe he won't. But I don't stay quiet. That's why things went down the way they went after everything happened with you. Because I spoke my mind, and then two motherfuckers started questioning my loyalty. But you know, it just because I speak on my mind, and if I don't think something is right, I'm not gonna ride with it. I know we are a gang. I know we are a crew, and we'll back up each other. And at the end of the day, we got each other back. But that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. And that doesn't mean I have to take my mouth quiet either.
Like I said, just be careful talking too much like that, because it can get you kicked out the crew. And again, I already know where I stand with y'all.
Okay, right. I hope you know where I stand.
I hear what you're saying, yes. I'm just having a hard time believing it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And I'm sure everyone's pissed as fuck that I did what I did and got into that car. But I had to do something to save that man's life.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
don't
they
even
were
know what
not
you're
happy
messing
at
with.
all. And why not tell them?
I tried.
Oh, okay.
I tried. I've been trying to talk to James. Lorana, the last time I tried to talk to you guys and actually have a conversation that was civil and tell y'all what was fucking going on, I got fucking kidnapped and shot.
So that's why you were coming over to tell them.
I was coming over to have a talk with James to figure out what the fuck is going on. As soon as I get there, I'm kidnapped. What do you think? I'm gonna do that again? Fuck that.
Yeah, I understand. I get it.
Everyone's all butthurt that... Never mind. There's really no need to explain it any further. Better off alone, Lorana. I really am.
I could see why you think that way.
Good luck to you guys, yeah?
Okay, Red. Talk to you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Oh, this thing is slow as fuck. Holy shit. I'm definitely gonna need to get this upgraded. But hey, look at y'all, I officially have a minivan again. One of many to come, probably. Oh, this thing is fucking slow, man. Oh my god. How much storage space do we even have? Well, let's just go to the place. Dude, can we even make it up this hill? What the hell? What the hell? You know what, we're gonna go park this in Grapeseed also and grab our bike because we have yet to pick that up. Oh my goodness. I feel bad for Lorana because I know that he wasn't a fan of what happened last night, but I can only go based on what I saw. Can I even squeeze this in here? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this around. Can I even? I think I can. Okay. This needs to move. I need to get rid of this thing. That is not what I want to move. This is what I want to move. No. There we go. This way, right? Enough space for right now. For right now. Alright, let's try to scoot this forward a little bit. Okay, that's as far forward as it will go. Open storage. Oh my god, the trees. We need to get rid of the trees. Storage. There we go. $120 is what I got in here. That's not terrible. Should be more than this, right? Oh, this is 150 though. Eesh. It is a lot, isn't it? I don't think I can. Oh, cool. I can. Perfect. Alright, let's sort this better. These up here. Pistol, pistol, pistol. All this up here. Heavy pistol. Pistol, combat, combat, flare gun, combat, vintage ceramic. Oh, no, 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 no. That goes here. SMG double barrel. Then our machetes, our knives, the chainsaw, axe, Molotov, tear gas, flare, zip ties. That's better. Actually, hold on. Now, we are going to disassemble the storage crates and put them in the car. I think I have zip ties in one of my bags too. I need to go grab that. Yeah, I got a chainsaw. It don't got a whole lot left in it though. Oh, sweet. We should be able to fit everything in the trunk. That is wonderful. There we go. Let's go put these away. Back where they belong. This carpet should not be in here. Carpet should be over here. Or is it this one? There it is. Alright, one of my bags has zip ties in it. I need to get that out of here. How are we going to do that? Is a great question. There. That should be good. There it is. Actually put those in here because this is hard as fuck to get into. And then this one. Yeah, that's my keychain right there. I think Brahman was asking about that earlier. I do have a keychain. Okay. Good here. There we go. Jeez, that's so complicated. Alright, that should all be good. And get my scuba shit out of the trunk. Got a pistol, bullets. Actually, let's do this. Let's pull this out. Put that up here. Pull the zip ties out. Put that up here. Goes right there. There. How many do I have? 6? You know what? Actually, I think I changed my mind about those zip ties. We're only going to keep a couple in here. And the rest we're going to put in there. That way, in case somebody takes them, it's not losing that many. Yep, gonna need zip ties. Okay. There we go. And I'm thirsty. God, we go through so much water. I need to go get some real food. Is there anyone even open? Oh my god, I hate that. Bahama Mamas is open. I guess we could take a trip down there. But first, we need to go park our bike or our car up here in Gracie. Gotta be careful. Don't get ourselves pulled over with all this shit in the car. Oh yeah, I know. I love the weather in this city. Oh, it makes it even more spooky. I really love the lightning storms. So it doesn't just rain. They have full-on storms, like lightning storms, that are so cool to watch. And we've had snow and stuff like that too, but which I love. But they do have a pretty nice variety of different weather. Sometimes it rains like this, where it's kind of sprinkling. Sometimes it's like a heavy downpour. Other times it's like a full-on lightning storm. It's so cool. And then you get the snowing here and there. It's light snow, heavy snow, blizzard. There was even once, I don't know how long you've been watching Purple, but there was a couple months ago, right before I joined the city, which I was kind of jealous that I wasn't in here for, there was a big flood. And I'm not talking flooding the streets. I'm talking flooding of the entire state. The water levels got up to Mount Chiliad. Mount Chiliad was the last piece of land that anyone could escape to. And it was a full-on flood. Like Noah, like biblical proportions flood. So people, it was cool because it came over like an emergency alert system and told everyone that there was basically a massive storm rolling in and to get to high ground. And so people had to literally drop everything that they were doing and start working their way up to high ground. And so people thought, oh, let's go on top of buildings, or let's go on top of that hill or something. And they were very, very wrong, because the water levels just kept rising and rising. And so people were getting stranded and needing to be rescued. People drowned. Someone even permitted their character from a drowning. It was all kinds of fun and crazy. It was so cool to watch. Yes, yeah, they did have to stop because unfortunately, everyone in the city at the time was what ended up on Mount Chiliad is what happened, and it was too many people in one spot. I'll still say, though, the crashing didn't really happen until about the very end anyway, when there was already so many people there. So the fact that the server wasn't already completely down was actually, I still give them props, because that was a lot of people that were up there all in one spot and not head popping left and right for a good long minute there. But they ended up having to shut it down and stop it because it just kept crashing and people were head popping left and right from too many people in one spot. But they've also been working on that to try and like stress test the servers. And there's my Hakachu. Let's get that. To allow for more people to gather in a single area. So like we also had the zombie. Who was messing with my radio? We also had the zombie apocalypse not too long ago too. And then they did figure out the desync. Yeah, they did figure out the zombie apocalypse thing. So the second time around that it happened was much better. The first time people just kept I even kept head popping left and right. I couldn't go more than about 5, maybe 10 minutes before I would crash. But the second time was so much fun, and there was a little bit of headaches here and there, but for the most part, it worked perfectly. And they cut the power to the entire state. All cell phone communications were cut off. Radios weren't working, so there was no way to communicate with anyone electronically, which made it even more intense. And it was so good. But that zombie apocalypse, or zombie outbreak, I should say. I refer to it in the city as an outbreak. The outbreak with the locals is what sparked my character to get involved with this whole investigation at Humane Labs in Vanderbilt, because prior to the zombie outbreak, we kept finding really, really sick fish when we would go fishing of all different kinds, and in different spots we would find these sick fish, and we're like, something's poisoning the water, right? And then there was a couple of other clues that led up to it too. So then when the outbreak happened, my first suspicion was something is going on at Humane Labs, and it's got something to do with poisoning the city or poisoning the water supply. And my character knows a thing or two about poisoning the water supplies of a city. So the suspicion grew, and I ended up taking a trip by myself, snuck into Humane Labs, found all of this shit inside Humane Labs. A virus, computers that had all this footage on them, like all kinds of stuff was there, and I took a bunch of pictures. There was like encrypted messages that we had to decode, and then that's how I ended up eventually meeting Arthur, who was already I wouldn't say a step ahead, or I mean, no, we were about the same. We had discovered about the same amount of evidence. He had a couple more pieces of the puzzle than I did, but I had a couple pieces that he was missing. But that's how we ended up meeting, and now working together on this case against Vanderbilt to try to get to the bottom of what she's doing. So it's all because of that outbreak. And the coolest thing about that outbreak that I love is that it wasn't random. There was RP that was happening behind the scenes that were in the city, I shouldn't say behind the scenes, that we didn't know about that led up to those zombies, the zombie outbreak. There was an RP reason for that to have happened, and that is what I love. It was fun, it was cool, but at the same time, there's a huge story behind it. And I've noticed, that's one thing about Purple that I've noticed, is that the devs, if you've got RP going on, that they catch an eye on the RP you got going on, and it's building a great big story, they have no problem helping out with little things here and there for like example, the zombie outbreak, or I've noticed like that girl Evelyn, she plays I referred to as a fae, like a witch doctor, and so she has these spiritual powers to heal people with fire. And she can do it. She literally sets people on fire, and, well, if they're already dead, of course, and heals them completely. It's so cool. It does. It really does. I used to play The World's End, and I love zombie RP. I do hope, and I do think there's going to be another outbreak sometime soon, possibly. I don't think that's the last time we're going to see that happen, but I hope it lasts longer. Like the next outbreak we have, I hope it lasts at least 2 days, 3 days. Let's do some survival, but also let's make it a little bit more realistic. Like, it doesn't just stop and go, or start and stop, Like, it could last for a couple of days with all the RP going on that's built up to it, and we have to RP how to save the city, in a sense. That's what I would love to see. You got a big story going on that causes a zombie outbreak, then we need a big story going on that's going to stop the zombie outbreak. You know what I mean? That's what I would love to see that. I was just playing my feral girl in another server, but sadly I could not find anyone to interact with. Oh, that's rough. That's really, really rough. The good thing about Purple is that it is a very populated server. The most population I've ever seen without a cap. It runs about I would say about 200 to 300 people a day, but it has a cap of 600, meaning they have the capability of holding 600 people in the server at a time, which is crazy. I have not heard of that anywhere. Where the fuck is Bahama Mamas? Or did they close? They might have closed. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well, Uwu's open. Let's go to Uwu. I was like, where is it? I can't find it. I just left around dead animal carcass scenes. Oh, goodness. So yeah, that's what really impresses me so about the server is how many people they can hold. And not necessarily, I mean, I get headaches here and there, but I don't crash out every time I, turn a corner. I definitely avoid the mall because that place is headache central. So many people are at the mall like all the time. So I hate going to the mall. That's the one spot in the city that my computer can't handle. But I also run on I'm a couple years old now. And I know I need to do some upgrades and cleaning and whatnot. And once I do that, I'd probably not have so much of an issue at the mall. You'll apply again one day? Oh, you did try to apply already? Let's get some fucking food. Oh, you got denied. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I think you could apply again up to 3. I think you wait 1 week and then you can apply again or something like that.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good. Yourself?
I'm doing well. Let me see. What do I want here today? Oh, lordy. Can I get 10 of your chicken yakitori and 10 milk teas? Is that all right?
Oh, let me see if we have milk teas.
If not the milk tea, I'll do bobas. Do you have bobas?
I believe, yes, we do have bobas.
Okay,
The milk tea I can make. It would just take a little bit.
I don't want to put you out. I'll just take the bobas. That's fine.
Okay. And I'm sorry, that was 10 yakitori and how many bobas?
10 bobas.
10 and 10 and
Yes,
10. Okay.
correct. Mm-hmm. Who is this? Oh, hello.
Hi there.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just waking up. Trying to get all my stuff in order, get coffees and all that.
I see.
All right, let me do a little calculation real quick.
Sure. Gotcha, the backstory thing. Yeah, that part's rough. They really want it.
Okay, so that should be 450 if my calculations are correct. It's 20 for the boba and 25 for the yakitoris.
Okay, I'll just stick it on the tray right there for you.
Thank you.
That is an interesting looking character. I think he's a cop. He's military or something.
And we did have 2 milk teas, so I went ahead and just slide them over for you.
Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, let me get these.
Now I know.
And there's your money there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
It really looks like a cop, doesn't it? Or underground secret sir. Like, he looks interesting. That guy looks cool. Something about it, his look is a little worrisome. He does look undercover, doesn't he? Big time. Big time undercover. So what I was going to say about the backstory thing. So what they want is, they don't want you to focus too much on backstory. While they do want some, they want to know who your character is, of course. And sometimes backstory has to be used in order to explain it. But really what they want to see more of, and you explain more of, is what are you going to bring to the server? What is your character's goals, ambitions? What are they afraid of? What makes them happy? What makes them scared? Where would your character go? How would you handle conflict? Almost like an RPG character sheet, you know? But put it in a way that's written kind of almost like a story. Oh, geez, that guy don't give two shits about red lights. But yeah, still write it out like a story. To make it readable in a nice way. But that's what they're looking for, is those kind of details. And then you still have to keep it to, what is it, 1,200 characters or something? Something tiny, 700 characters? I don't remember how many it was. I just remembered it wasn't enough room to write everything I really wanted to write. So I filled up every last space I could, down to the very period, the last period that I used. So it took me a hot second, but, you know, I got approved the first time. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna check this real quick. And I got approved without them needing further explanation. Sometimes they do that too, where instead of denying you, they'll ask you to explain further.
Hey.
Is this the same stuff? Yes, the same stuff. Bummer. Yeah. Well, so how long have you been RPing? Let me ask that question. And how many different characters have you had? That's what made it really easy for me. Because this character that I play right now is the only character I've had for the last 3 years. Almost 3 years now. And I use her story and just keep building off of her story, which makes it easy. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I really shouldn't have had that nap, because now I'm not tired. Woo. That was not a local. I want to rock and roll all night. Or just randomly pop in your head. Oh, you're referring to me not being tired. Gotcha. Alright, so we got our crates moved. That's finally done and over with. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We got it in a car. We got the permit submitted for a property, but we still got to go through that whole thing. We found some evidence today at Humane Labs, which was... Ooh, we haven't checked Life Invader. Hold up. doesn't look like there's anything new. Nope, there's nothing new. Alright, so I guess Vanderbilt, she was up like at like 5 o'clock in the morning and posted something that was a code. But I don't know. We went back to Humane Labs and we did not find anything that needed a code to be entered except for that keypad. But it wasn't, it's one of those things where you kind of RP out the game. The mechanics for it don't actually work in the city. So you kind of just RP it out. Like these example here is these cameras. They don't really work. But people have to respect the fact that they are recording. And so they'll, if they pass by a camera that says that and they don't realize, and they're not in disguise or whatever, they'll put a scene up that gives a description of them. So something like that. So we found a keypad, and so I put something there that kind of implies that I tried to unlock that cabinet with that code that she had posted on Life Invader. But it was encrypted. It was she used a cipher, and we decrypted it, and that's the code that I entered. So I'm gonna go back tomorrow and see if the cabinet is quote unquote open, for me to be able to see if there's anything in there. Sit down. There we go. Oh, I don't like how that sits. I don't like how that sits at all. It's fine, we'll go in here. So we'll find out what happens with that tomorrow. But what we did find today, and it's put away in my car because I want to keep it safe, but I still have the photo. I've got the photo here, and I need to upload the other photo. Hold on, let me get the other one. So you can see it was that, and that. So we found this photo in a cabinet at Humane Labs today. And in the distance, it's kind of hard to see, but there's a person right here, and then this person here. This person looks like she's going through the dumpster. Bent over, going through the dumpster in a white hoodie, like a long zip-up hoodie. And this person is dressed in all black with blue gloves. I think this is Vanderbilt. And we went to this location. We ended up figuring out where it was. It was in Grapeseed. We went to this location. I looked in this very dumpster, and we found, it's not in my pocket because I put it in my car, but I've got a picture of it, a bullet casing with possible evidence on it. When you right-clicked, it says it had not yet been cleaned. So there was a casing in that dumpster. So that's kind of huge. That's kind of huge evidence that we found today. Let's see. Started RPing around last November. Mainly around December, so it's been about a year. That's still pretty good. How many characters have you played? Because what I was saying before the ads started rolling is I've been using this character for 3 years. So all of the quote-unquote backstory that I provide for my character is real. It happened. It happened to my character. She used to be a good guy. She used to be a doctor at a hospital, turned criminal after a whole bunch of shit went down. And so now she's also a split personality, and this personality here is red. And she is no longer her original self. That's just a brief rundown, but that is how I kind of do it. So if you've got a character that you've played more than anyone else, any of your other characters, and it has an interesting backstory, there's nothing wrong with using a real backstory. You don't have to necessarily make up something that sounds cool just to try to get into the server. Use something if it's real. Your main character, Echo, in each server. Been in a zombie apocalypse server for about half that year. So if Echo has a backstory and what's her personality like, and what's her thought process like, and what does she do, and kind of who she is, and what is she going to bring to the server, what is her goals and ambitions going to be here in Purple, that's kind of what you could do. You could use that character, and then that's the layout that you would want to write the backstory in. You see what I mean? If that helps. But that's the way that I like to do it. I like to use real backstory. I don't necessarily make things up because I let the RP develop who my character is. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then we're going to come back and we're going to work on this here some more. We're going to work on this shit. I've got more evidence that I want. Oh, it's all in the car. Fuck me. I left it all in the car at the casino. Okay. Oh, shit. I fucking forgot. Well, we're going to have to go back to the casino. Give me a second. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. You know what, guys? I just realized, obviously, it is so fucking late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. After 1 o'clock in the morning. I think it actually is probably a better idea for me to call it here. There's not really much going on, and if I start doing that spreadsheet, I'm going to, or more of that, vision board, I'm going to end up getting lost, and it's going to be 3 in the morning before I know it. So I'm going to go to bed. Well, not really go to bed. I'm not really probably going to go to bed. I'm going to go lay down and then fall asleep whenever I fall asleep, because that's usually how it works. So, let me get you guys on out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. My plan is to start early tomorrow because there's going to be a lot of drama from everything that went down last night with the crew, with Todd's gang. Todd's going to be awake tomorrow. So we're going to see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what Todd's going to say. I have a feeling he's probably, for the most part, going to agree with what the crew did. Maybe not why they started it, but how they ended it was probably, I don't know. I really don't want to speculate. I don't want to get into his head until he hears what happened, and we'll go from there. But it's going to be interesting, and it's going to be drama. So stick around and let's, or, you know, make sure you're there tomorrow to watch it all go down, because it's probably not going to be pretty. Let's get you guys on over to Lorana. He's still grinding and going strong. So we will be back tomorrow. You guys all have a great night. Happy Thanksgiving again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you then.